Good evening. Let's start with the important things. Folding chairs, cookies and praising Eulina, our god empress.
Yay!
Hey, good evening. Welcome. Hello, Evelina. Have you already broken something with your TTS? How often am I supposed to say I'm going to break my TS? Now I have to test again because of you if it really works. It doesn't work. Why doesn't that work again? Yesterday it worked. Why can't it be done again? Wait a minute, let me restart the Mix It Up program for a moment. Maybe it's just because of that. I restart the program. I always swear to you, when you're there, it doesn't work anymore. You always have to break everything before it works again, don't you? Even once without any problems with you. You're really walking over dead bodies when it comes to wanting the throne, aren't you? So, let's see. The program has just even hung up, very nice. Well, you might get to see the throne in the next game. I mean, soon you'll be able to execute all your commands with channel points or with extra silver dots. At theirs. No, you can't. Then I don't know either. Yesterday it worked, strangely enough. Strangely enough, the test mode doesn't work either. Very strange. Well, then we have to live without TTS today and I'll have to look again tomorrow morning why. At some point, it will work. Maybe it's really because of old BC. Let's see what our colony is doing after we pooped really hard yesterday. Yes, we did a special mission yesterday and we died with 4 people. That was by far one of the most tragic moments I've experienced here. It really didn't have to be, but we really fucked up yesterday. Evelina has just regained consciousness and is treating the other people. But we were able to stop all the bleeding, at least. Still, we lost 4 fucking people. You really can't tell anyone that. And the worst part of the whole thing is, we can't do some celebrations for another 3 days so we can get them back. Quasi. I also don't know how the whole thing could have gotten out of hand. But we really got on our faces yesterday, and as soon as we got the mission done, there were actually 2 more attacks. We survived a total of 4 or 5 attacks. So really have to be there yesterday. We had had a really nice day and then came a very special mission. The mission had actually been very simple. We just had to stop a gang with fire breathing, and for that we get 4 high-tech components. Yes, awesome. But the problem had been, it wasn't just one group. There were 2 big groups and one of them was a wall breaker. So they came from 2 sides. And most of our people actually died afterwards from federal infections and burns. So we didn't even die from that, maybe somewhere, somehow. No idea the attack was true. And the nasty thing about the whole thing has been, as soon as we survived, first came a robot attack, which we managed, with just 3 people, and then came an insect attack, which we only managed with 2 people. There's even an insect living up here. Stupid asshole. Yes, no, you definitely reached into the toilet bowl correctly. We have to make sure that we also repair our robots. A single robot survived in the end, somehow, and the others are lying around stupidly right now. I even think the cleaning robot survived. Oh yes, he did. So in other words, we start indirectly like that of 0. Oh, and Evelina has also been lying for a very long time. First of all, we have to make sure that the power line is up again. And when the power is back down, we may be able to recover to some extent. But yes, that's our biggest problem right now, the damn power source. If the Illidasp can turn around, then at least we have a mining colonist. Katarina also held out pretty well yesterday. If it hadn't been for them, we would have lost too. This is the last attack, so to speak. This is where you look. Already here are the natives, and to the right are the robots with wall breakers. It was an absolute carnage. And it doesn't feel like a victory. In fact. Oh no, it doesn't feel like a victory at all. In fact. We still have 5 colonists currently on offer. As I said, in 2 to 3 days we can at least have a few holidays and maybe we will finally get new people again, which we have to take care of a little better. This catastrophe must not be repeated, dear ones. I can't promise they won't be repeated, but we have to try. Vala, in particular, has just grown up. She's really fresh 13 years old. And just as she grew up, everything went downhill. Wards. And believe me, I mean right downhill. A huge ton of shit was dumped over our heads. And do you know what's the worst? Our cook died. Poor, damn cook died. I'm afraid Sento will have to cook for us first. And that's pretty bad. Yes, awesome. And he's breaking his own bed up here, cool too. You probably want to have really good food, too. You prefer a good meal, a throne room or not? We don't even have medicine. It's really desperately straight. I can't cook, you can still hit me like that. I'm not in charge of cooking, my opposite, my stomach even prevents me from doing any bad things. Can do. I can eat anything right now, thanks to my iron stomach. If I want, I can even just devour a whole rat. Okay, the power is back. Our actual plan had actually been something completely different. You can't always get your way, you're already aware of that, right? You're going to have to live with either getting good food or maybe an ugly throne. But you won't be able to have it all. So choose wise. What would you like, a throne or a really cool meal? We have to make sure that we burn all the fucking corpses here. Oh my god, Sento, what kind of shit are you doing? Why do you want to put out the fire in a room where it's over 1000 degrees? Again. I just wanted to get the few useless corpses out of the way somehow. Well, awesome. And that's when the next Pippi breaks. That wasn't the clever accent of mine again. I just wanted to become the corpses of our friends. The only good thing is, Evelina survived, and she is our plant specialist. And we finally have mushrooms. And many love mushrooms. ENTO will have really brutal morale for a few weeks. After all, half the family died. What was your dad like? What did you do beautifully? Your pen and paper. So Ilidas will finally be part of us again soon. I'm very happy to see that. Then we have one more person with us. The pulse robot is ready in a moment, and the agricultural robot is also ready in a moment. Hey, welcome Sento. Welcome to How Do I Fuck My Own Colony. Today is already the 5th part or so. And as soon as I said, a cluster is coming. It's not a cluster, it's cute. It's really pathetic. We have lost so many people that the next attacks look so pathetic. We actually lost 4 people yesterday. For all those who got through a simple quests, we just lost 4 colonists. I think that's record-breaking. But don't worry, you're still alive. I don't know exactly how you did it myself, but hey, you're still alive. The problem is, in fact, the morale of our people is pretty much in the basement. We have to make sure that we have some nice parties right away. In this way, we can definitely boost morale a lot, and we might get new people. Oh, believe me, I didn't protect you. I just did some shit yesterday. It still gets to the point that I protect some followers. No, they should take care of themselves. I didn't have much to do with it this time. But it's nice to see that our robots are alive again for the time being. At least most of them. Next up is another construction robot. The other is currently charging. And there we have a female hum, which means Sento will go crazy, 100%. And now a crappy Fury crashes here in the middle of the garden. Just let him die. I don't have time for that right now. He should take care of his own problems when you bleed. The only good thing is, we have mushrooms. Oh yes, baby, we have a whole lot of mushrooms. New recruit Ilidas. Just as hoped and planned. He is finally in our ranks. Then I'll just say welcome to the family, you little asshole. By the way, your son is dead, he didn't pay attention. It wasn't my fault. The tragic thing is that Ilidas has already lost his fiancée and now his son. I don't think the guy will ever recover from his shock. Okay, but our people are all pretty well recovered at the moment. The next thing I wanted to see was that we were creating a mining robot. And all that, that's exactly what we do. We have all the necessary resources. Well, we just don't have the research. And when that's done, we can send out our mining water. He's going to have a lot of fun. A huge mountain that he can break up. Breaking open and cracking open like the ass cheeks of a young woman. A bad comparison, I know. Maybe I was just hoping that someone would play Orange YouTube again. I don't know. We also have to rebuild our base a bit by bit. Again. It's about time we set up our air conditioners in the big room. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A rabbit brother through and through. Hey, we have over 1,900 fucking mushrooms and Sento is actually going crazy. I don't like that. Oh shit, take the gun down. Accurately impact resistant. Good job. If I had hit it with my mace now, you would have died. You still lost your left leg. My congratulations. But could you have come? Remember Lily? She was completely dead in a single blow. I couldn't let the same thing happen to you. We need a third power plant. And we need it quickly when the opportunity arises. You can see immediately that our colony urgently needs more people again. We definitely have an 86% chance of having a good party. Let's see, maybe it will be something. Just a round, dance away the pain. And indeed, there comes the next person of ours. 63 off, shit. But the guy is fine, he has no injuries and no discomfort, and he is great at mining and cooking. Oh my god, first cook very well. He's going to keep it. Finally our first real chef. Plus, he's pretty good at mining even. But without a joke. He has 15 cooking skills that will stay no matter what you say. The only question left is, what do we call him? He has an interesting hairstyle. Let's do it first. Hello. Even if he is quite old. He also has an old and funny hairstyle. But somehow it doesn't get any better. I'm sorry. Oh no, it really doesn't get any better. On fucking shit. What are all these hairstyles? And he always wants to have a beard. If I remember correctly. Our blonde Viking back at least a bit. And that's when the next person arrives. Also pretty good at mining and even a bit into handicrafts. But above all, she can fight. Which of our ladies died yesterday? I can't even remember, probably Goldie. So we'll just make you a Goldie. Alright. Goldie will also become a mountain farmer, but above all a craftsman. I think it's great that we suddenly have so many people again. That's definitely something to be proud of, I like that. We also have almost no real skilled craftsmen with us. Test number 3, here you go. And we party until one of them falls over. And another person good and social but unfortunately is a wimp. Cooking not necessarily very fast. I'm not sure if I want to keep them. In fact, I'm not quite sure we're going to need them. Above all, wimps always leave such a bad aftertaste in my mouth. As a wimp, you could at least say, hey, she'd be good as a slave. Well, let's turn her into Lily for now. Then the whole crew is back. Denies the intellect. Well, that kind of suits Lily. Nothing against Lily, but I believe that if she could, she would just completely ignore intellect at any time. Next, we need to arm our people. I hope I still have enough junk to find. Oh yes, we did. Then nothing should stand in the way of our plans. Actually, we still need a herbalist. The great thing is, if they're good at cooking, they're automatically good at making drugs. And finally, we have really tasty, delicious meals with mushrooms. Very nice as it looks. Let's start slowly with the power plant. Until then, we need a little bit of steel. And a little bit, I actually mean a lot. Oh, I see Iliades is in the mine and he even found gold. Actually, it had not been planned that he should work here. But I'm not dissatisfied either. We need all the raw materials we can get. I really want to have my mining robot. Okay, I think we could dismantle the pumps as well. That's just over 400 watts that we save. And once the robots have been researched, we go to the fabricator. And when we have the fabricator, we go to Depth Scanner Deluxe and we are offered to search for all the raw materials ourselves. So almost everything has been planned for a long time. The implementation is not exactly the best. Especially not after yesterday. Oh my god, oh shit. We got on the sack yesterday. We got such a nasty enemy yesterday. The whole thing was really no longer suitable for young people. An endless gasoline generator and, in fact, an architect. Arm. That's an awesome reward, but there's nothing I can do about it. We don't have enough capacity to accommodate a lot of people. 8 noble people should I take in for 22 days? No thank you. This can only be a disaster. No thank you. I think it's great that he finds machine residues all the time. But we need to start. The good ideas, what would I do without him right now? Hot. What good morals he has. And this despite the fact that he lost 2 family members. This shows once again that the family was not that important. Oh damn, I just dismantled the pumps. And now it's all seeping out of here. Just because you don't look. But I have to say, I'm ultra impressed with our miners. Not only will you find components without end, but also gold. Actually, it had been planned that the mining robot should tackle here. But it's nice to see that we have new people and nice to see that things are looking up now. We can even hold 2 more festive days. We just have a huge shortage of steel now. We have even found some components. Please don't ask for steel. Here is looks, we even get another person. And it's pretty good, too. Oh my god, he can help us with plants. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what we were looking for, my dear friends. He does dancing in the first place. Could even make works of art. But no, that's what Evelyn does for now. When push comes to shove, he's sure to be able to do other valuable things. Now we actually have a shotgun. Too little. I'm not even sad about it. Hey, hello, good evening, my dear Saidi. I hope you're doing great and thank you for giving me steel. Yesterday we really got on our faces shortly before the end. A small mission and we lost 4 people. It was really incredibly dramatic, unfortunately. But we've just recovered pretty well. We did a couple of festive days and as you can see, it's working great. We have new colonists. What we still need now is steel, and not even a little of it. The only place where we can find steel is either the mountain or just collect all the steel scrap. But there isn't that much steel scrap out there anymore. Our robots have also all been revived for the time being, except for one. And there is even another wholesaler at the door. I don't even know what to buy from these guys, except maybe wood. In fact, we don't really need anything from the wholesaler. But interestingly, he would actually buy our mushrooms if he could. Mushrooms are worth just as much as rice, but rice is twice as fast to grow. Well, we can't really buy or sell anything. I'm trying to squeeze out a little bit of silver. After all, we want to build our super armor at some point, don't we? I mean, the good thing is actually, we'll soon be able to make a lot of drugs. And believe me, this is going to be a huge drug armada. Oh yes, baby. We're going to make so many drugs that we're going to drown. I think it's great that Goldie just as well threw budget straight. And others are actually doing pretty well, it has to be said. Okay, the next school is ready. Now everyone really has a shotgun. And I'll name you after our dear idea. Well, the family is almost complete again. Next, we have to make sure that we clean our front door a bit. It shouldn't be that hard. This one up front is a wannabe cluster. I don't think they can do anything. Okay, please come here. Time to do a bit of a killing spree. Of course, the robots also help a bit. Our robots will make sure that we can force the opponents in hand-to-hand combat. Especially the cleaning robot. Cleaning robots to power. Oh, damn, they're even getting reinforcements. Oh my god, I think our own people hit our robots all the time. I think we killed our own robots. Oh yes, Talo killed one of them. And Nicholas the other. I love our people, they are always like that, they promote drive, but my god, they are. I think it's about time we built a second generator where we can revive our robots. As often as the guys die, It's really about time we somehow make sure they get revived twice as fast. Alternatively, I could even build a chip for it. But hey, the main thing is that the front door is safe. That's all I really wanted. It just made me very nervous to know that there was a mini cluster out there right on my doorstep. And look at this. Even more components. We now have over 50 components. And 1,000 even stole. Half of the steel will go on it. For our 2 constructions. But after that, it looks really cool. The arms dealer is here. Well, he can turn around right away. We don't really have anything. So, from now on we can revive 33% faster and 33% faster robot track. That was certainly the plan from the beginning. Unfortunately, the robots still need quite a while outside. And now a couple died again anyway. This time, we don't even have anyone who could build in any way. Only our construction robots. Are we good, chat? He asks ARVAU. So chat, what do you think? Are we good or are we good? I mean, as I said, we really lost a lot yesterday. 1 mission and we lost 4 colonists. That was stupid of me and very tragic. Now we actually got 4 or even 5 new people. And at Bayer, I would say that things are looking up again for us now. And we're finally starting to produce drugs. These are things you shouldn't be happy about. But I'm happy that we're building drugs. And the next thing we do is plan B, so to speak. I would like to see if you can grow devil mushrooms in the cave. That would be very interesting to know. Our small and large steel problems have also been slowly but surely resolved. And the 3rd power plant will also be ready soon. I'll send our people off into the mountain to look for some resources for us. But actually, I wanted to let our mining robot do it. So that our colonists can concentrate on operating the deep drills soon. The only problem we could get would be food. We have to be careful. We actually have to be very careful about that. But the first drugs are flowing right now. I like that. And the mood, well, the mood is also quite okay. Except, perhaps, with our dear Sento. Our small, fine Sento is completely done with her life. Just experienced a lot of shit. The same goes for Illidaz. Has lost the son and the lover or fiancé. We also collected all the scrap steel outside, it seems. In other words, the only way to get steel now is through the mine. That's why we've just found so many components, it's insane. And there's even more steel over here. At last. I have to say Goldie is ultra nimble. And even more stole. So we discovered 2 more steel deposits. Alright. For us, this definitely means that we will enter the next stage of the robot age. At most, it's about time. Unfortunately, that's almost 1,000 stadiums in total. And that's only for 3 buildings. Sometime our factory building where we can get. Yes, arms dealers, but I couldn't do anything with them. We don't have anything to sell. Unfortunately, I had nothing to sell for him. We were able to earn a little silver when the normal wholesaler came. That's something. And because we have someone who's really good at socializing, we might even be able to buy our armor a little cheaper. Here stands one of the mushrooms died because of poison. There is no poison here. Very strange. All right. A single small robot is still there. I think we might even build a second agricultural robot, but we don't really need it. What we could really need would actually be a robot with fire. Just in case. And as soon as the 3rd power plant is finished, we will finally have electricity again. More. It's also about time, because our harvest is broken. Eureka! The power plant is standing. You can see that immediately when the current just jumps up like crazy. That's right, our buildings don't have any electricity up here. And with that, the power plant is officially completed. We have 3 more sources of cultivation. If we want to. But first of all, we have to make sure that we somehow repair our main room. Here exactly such a quest I had yesterday. Five components and that against 32 cutters. But this time it really says in red, there are 2 raids. This time you can even see that it says 2 raids. Yesterday this had not been the case. Yesterday a total of 2 large armies came and then somehow a third one came with a wall breaker. And that completely fucked us. That and the fact that I'm really stupid. Oh, now don't be so mean, Evelina. We are your friends and not flesh shields. You should know that slowly but surely better. We are all your friends. That's when we're betraying you and just kind of pushing you into the abyss. But hey, that doesn't happen that often. But my fear has come true. We really didn't eat much anyway. Oh, now I know what the dowry mean. They probably mean the spaceship up there. That's why I can't grow mushrooms, because there's this weird shit down here. The spaceship destroys our mushrooms through the mountain. Such a bummer. Okay, that means we have to somehow reduce our harvest first. We have to do something about these stupid robots up there. Soon. Yes, we need a lot of folding chairs. Small in theory, they are pretty easy to do, especially if we take our robots with us. First of all, I'm sending all our people home. We need a little better morale. In fact. And a lot of folding chairs. As soon as Sento has calmed down, we will run up there. He's a completely heathen guy. The lady. It's a wonderful rabbit lady. A completely wonderful rabbit lady, drunk to the point of no longer working. Of course, rot. People really want to annoy me. Why are they doing this to me again? I've just planted the plants and they're rotten. Where is the agricultural robot when you need it? It's already doing just with the hardworking little one. Sorry, I packed you for nothing. I know at least one works here. Okay, I have to say Illidas just doesn't go well at all. And I also see, right now, we're making the wrong drugs. Shit. Now the guy is going crazy too. That wasn't so bad. The problems he has right now are actually not even something wild. But we really have to do and break the damn spaceship. At last. Above all, our morale is not so bad right now. If only Illidas would calm down. So you big and small sniffle beetles. There we go. It's a big, dangerous battle, but one we have to win. They have 3 flames, robots, I don't like that at all, and they have 3 guys with a laser gun. As if that weren't enough, they also have a total of 9 pieces that could kill us with one shot. First and foremost, we just have to make sure that the robots that can set everything on fire are somehow forced into hand-to-hand combat. If we can do that, we'll have a really good chance. Next, we will try to force into hand-to-hand combat all sorts of opponents who can somehow kill us. Hello Nicholas, welcome welcome, I don't like to tell you, but you're dead. You're dead as a mouse. Oh boy, you're so fucking dead. Oh god, we'll have to wait for Sendo too. Not only is it drunk, but it has lost a leg. Yes, we got them very badly yesterday. Unfortunately. Hasn't been good. No, that really wasn't good at all. Okay, I think everyone is in place. It's going to be a lot of fun. Probably. Sento is also right in the dirt, that's great. It's a good thing we have the grenade there. What is not going as planned? Oh no, it's not going as planned. That would be something new. But don't worry, it doesn't look bad. On the contrary, it actually looks pretty good. We just lost a few robots, 2 to be exact. No one has really been seriously harmed. Except for your own robots. A weak victim. Oh, I'm seeing my bunnies right now. Lady has had to take quite a bit, actually. And what do we learn from this? We urgently need a prosthetic leg for our scent. And the next little problem is actually that the robots are all half dead right now. Again. But that no one does anything meaningful. And, of course, the area is also poisoned. Well, that also means that we can finally grow our mushrooms again. And with more mushrooms, we also have more bliss. But it shows once again how urgently we need proper armor. We live so dangerously because we just have a few simple pieces of clothing. Above all, what is the problem with Sento? I don't quite understand what their problem is. Katarina has developed food poisoning. In fact, I have to admit, this one special ability in genes is not very great. I thought I was safe from food poisoning. But no. Oh, don't worry, sure, we might get you back in 12 days at the latest. Oh, it doesn't look that nice. What I don't understand is why the cleaning robot doesn't clean the front door again beforehand. He just refuses completely. He doesn't give a shit. The robot. And some of our people are really bored. It's about time we went for depth scanners, isn't it? Actually, I wanted to be my flame robot for a long time. In any case, the mining robot has to be the first thing to do. Not only for our mountain, but also for the fact that we might go outside at some point. Accento is ultra useless right now anyway. That means we're going to put them in the scanner right away. Supposedly, this is not possible. Okay, seriously, why can't you do that? Here it goes. I don't know, she just needs an extra invitation. That's fine with me. The main thing is that I get my core. Building the mining robot probably takes 8 days or so somehow. It will definitely take a while, I'm afraid. Oh, we supposedly don't have enough bandwidth. Tell us something new. So we also need a tower. Hey, by the way, have you already seen it in Discord? The survey. It looks like we're going to be fighting zombies next. I'm sure that's exactly what most people wanted. Yes, I could see it in your sparkling eyes. You really want zombies. I'm curious to see what such a mod is supposed to be like. I've never played with any mod where this game completely turns the whole game upside down. Hello, Culver. Yes, the zombie apocalypse could be interesting. As I said, I haven't seen them great myself, so I don't know what's in store for me. I can only speculate. I just hope the zombies are extremely slow. No, Aunt Evelina broke it again earlier. I don't know why it's not here. And it's really for milking mice. I always don't understand why it works for me when I test it and then not on the stream. Either it's the PC or maybe the networks there are overloaded. No idea. Or maybe I would have to restart OBS. What a draw at the moment. Let me take a look. Why do we have a draw? No, we don't have a draw. The zombies are still in the lead. Over it was the green, cheeky fury. Well, it's hard to say which of you it was. All I can say has been one of you. Some of you rags are constantly breaking my TTS. Alternatively, I could use another program, but then only one language is possible there. Sid has an insult tour. And somehow he overcame them immediately. Strange. Damn, what's wrong with the food? We clearly don't have enough food, folks. Okay, here it finally comes, our mining robot. Even though this will probably take 8 days in total. But we have 33% faster building, that should actually work. In the meantime, we have already reached over 100,000 wealth. Okay, my TT. It really doesn't work. I have. But just tried. As little food everyone puts on a diet, only Evelina gets something. Not even in his wildest dreams ever to drive. You're already fat enough, you don't get anything anymore. Cake and pudding and ice cream every day, that couldn't happen in the long run. Your entire diet had been completely in the suitcase. I'm just telling the truth. I can't help it that I'm right. I mean, let's be honest, you've probably gained quite a bit of weight within the last few months. Every day I drank 5 crates of beer, a whole cake, a huge ice cream bowl. You never gave me anything. Then no movement either. What have you been waiting for to see how this will turn out? Growth spurt for our beloved Vala. Tala fights with CD. The only two guys kill each other. I like that. Hey, we need the subway cookies and they're important. The subway cookies. Do you need a little sister to survive? You can't just take the cookies away from her, it won't work. Oh, there must still be subway cookies. They are essential, simply necessary for survival. Red times, no nonsense. If I don't get any more cookies, you won't get a throne either. A meteorite with machine remains. So, let's see if we can grow devil mushrooms. In theory, it should work. But only in theory. It's quite possible that I don't need it. I don't even know if mushrooms can die in the dark. Okay, they're definitely starting to plant the mushrooms. That's something. I'm a bit impressed right now. They have 0% growth speed, but this is also due to the fact that the lamp is not built at the moment. Or well, she just doesn't have electricity. Aw no, unfortunately that doesn't work. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work after all. Oh wait, yes, it works. They have 70% growth rate. Okay, I didn't expect that, honestly. %70 to fucking shit, of course. I mean, such a devil's mushroom somehow has an extremely long growing time. A fungus actually needs overall. Yes, where does it say that? Funny, that should be written somewhere. Oh there, 22.5 days. Oh you poop. And then you're 30% slower too. That's easily 2 months or more. Okay, that's going to take a hell of a long time to get those stupid mushrooms ready. In any case, we have set ourselves a mammoth task. By the time we have these mushrooms, we probably already have our real armor. And that's not a bad joke. I'm afraid that's exactly how it will be. The next problem is actually that we somehow can't get our mushrooms to get a good temperature in the other room. This means that we need a few cooling systems again. This, in turn, means that we have to make sure that we get a fourth generator. Probably. Approximately 1.6% per day. That's how long it takes for a devil mushroom. Can you imagine this nightmare? I don't even know why I'm doing this, actually. But well, now you're planted, now we can wait. In any case, we also need another chamber for mushrooms, that much is certain. And as mentioned earlier, we need our next generator. Are you desperate to graze all the generators? No matter how useful or not it may be. I just love these generators. The absolute centerpiece. We also have so many marble stones. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, old man, retreat. A robot has died and both Evelina and Vala are out right now. You killed our beloved SID robot, you pigs. Holy shit, what am I going to do with Sento? Is physically and mentally completely fucked up. Seriously, she can't do anything. Okay, I guess a few of you with drugs. I'm sorry, but we need drugs. As a precaution, Vala and Sento. So that it remains morally stable. Our ranged combat isn't necessarily the best. But we are learning very well right now. That's why I get the Subway cookies and the clay, but TYU does the work. Do you have a fever? Very good job, ladies and gentlemen. Very good work. 3 more caterpillars. Oh shit, Lily got quite a bit. Then we also have to help to the front. Very nice work, very nice work. You guys have it all. I really like you. You're not as terrible as my last team. Your ranged weapon completely for the ass, but I can look over it. Oh yes, your ranged weapon really completely for the ass. But hey, we don't want to judge too harshly. It was still a real, good fight. And most importantly, we are alive. Only. Billy took a shot. She almost lost her right hand. But no, it actually turned out very well. I think we'll tear down one wall here. We're going to tear down one wall and we're going to try to somehow expand our mushroom farm. But that also means knowing. Rebuild the air conditioners in the left room. I don't really feel like that. That always costs me way too many raw materials, everything. But there's nothing you can do about it if you're somehow hopelessly obstructing yourself. It's not even like I've installed it. Is it just that, well, how can I put it? I'll just say that I didn't expect this dimension. On mushrooms that I... A heat wave. We haven't had that for quite a long time, have we? Little Treasure somehow felt 3 pieces every month. For this, we are now throwing a party to boost morale. Who threw the party? Goldie, well, of course. Now say, we would have more carrying robots. Oh, I think one of them is still dead. We only felt robots, corpses with us somehow. At least the construction robots are making good progress up there. Rescue needed. Oh yes, that's right, that thing down there isn't killed at all. We forget that our chamber of secrets down is not refrigerated. But this heat wave is also so bad that we have almost no reasonable room with good temperatures. I usually never work on a Sunday. That's correct. I work almost every Saturday, but I don't care that much. In fact, I work in a huge restaurant and it is never open on Sundays. There were times when they had a Sunday every 4 weeks. I'm not quite sure what came of it. In fact, at some point it just didn't exist anymore. And, well, none of us missed that. Especially in this day and age. Who wants to voluntarily serve any customers? I have great respect for all people who have anything to do with customers. Oh, just opposing wall breaker looks great, and that in the middle of the heat wave. And Evelina is the stupid piece outside. I don't think we need to take Senta with us, they're going crazy again.
Yay!
I mean, it's Sunday for you right now, and somehow you mentioned that it's about 11 a.m. or something, isn't it? Nothing, Jay. Evelina will die if she doesn't get in. Fast. I mean, we have a little problem right now either way. And that's actually dying. The very first fucking robot. My poor rabbit lady. And poor Vala. Attack successfully repelled may not be nice, but it was repelled. But Mom Crushers are also really pretty corrosive. But we're actually doing quite well. I didn't get anything, that Evelina even stood around stupidly the whole time. You have Sunday off. Wait a minute, does that mean it's your birthday today? Is it our dear ACD's birthday today? What 23? It's your 23rd birthday. Oh, I see. I thought you lived to be 23 years old. You have heard it all, my dear people. Next Sunday is the day. Then we absolutely have to have a big party. For SID. And to celebrate, we're just going to kill Evelina. Ouch. Why are you hitting me? That was just well-intentioned for you. Seriously, I'm worried. Oh, awesome, the fabricator is finished. Now we will soon be able to produce our own components. I like that. Oh yes, baby, I really like that. Which chat? September 23rd, 92 is birthday 31 goddess.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So next weekend I say. I say yes, next weekend we will celebrate for you on the 23rd. And then we'll just kill Evelina for you. Don't worry, everything is already planned. That would be laughable, we can easily do that. Hey wait, that's not true here. Wait a fucking second. Something is wrong here. Supposedly, there are no corpses of our robots. What does that mean? Ouch, that means they're lying around here. Okay, I just missed that. No problem. We just have to pick them up. You've already made me laugh, hey, but I haven't killed Evelina yet, you can do it now, laughs. Isn't that impressive? Our base has really taken shape, but not where it would be important. But we have a few drugs. So push it down, we can finally sell some stuff. And if we have completed this challenge, then I have definitely planned some nice things for you. On the one hand, the chat and especially the Discord had said that we were going to make a zombie apocalypse. On the other hand, well, I think we could do another evening afterwards, where the chat with commands can determine all sorts of things. And this is going to be a complete mess. I even found something better than crowd control. I have actually found a program where you can really determine everything. You can create all sorts of items or colonists or any natural disasters, even attacks. Eureka! The tunnel digger is finally here. Our beloved tunnel digger is finally here. And he gets started right away. How? A mole off through the middle. I think you even could. I think you can just summon a throne with the dots. Easy peasy should be doable for you. So be curious about the nonsense. I just took a rough look over it. So there was really everything you could adjust. From objects to food attacks. You can change the weather, you can even say that one of the colonists should get some kind of disease. But I don't want to include something like that because I'm doing a 500% challenge. That would be sheer suicide. I think Evelina is actually the smallest problem. I know people of ours who are much more sadistic. The last time I tried something like that, Goldie blew up my base twice and other people summoned tornadoes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Goldie has a tantrum, wants to destroy our buildings, and there I am, Goldie. Cracked piece of crap. Oh, I almost killed Lily again. Whoops. It's no wonder we have so little medicine. Is constantly busy getting our half-dead people supply. Everyone is against the shit, I don't know, because they're all stupid. Goldie is crying because it's so hot. And now because she is in severe pain. So it's no wonder they're all in a bad mood. We have a psychic well and many columnists have died before. Above all, strolling is the problem right now. So it's not up to me, as you can see. That's right, it's because of strolling. You don't need opponents, you don't need attacks, you don't even need diseases, you just need a stupid hum and half the people go crazy. Okay, the hum has stopped. It's about time. Damn it. And 2 days we can even hold new holidays. And as soon as our power plant is up there, we will definitely expand our main house. Then it's time to get down to business. Above all, we want a real fridge and we were a real warehouse. The stupid thing is, we only have one construction robot right now. Oh, one of them is out here because of it. I was about to ask myself, where are they all? I knew one of them was still in the tube and was being built, but the third one couldn't be found. And I see right now, the good Talo even has a winter jacket. For whatever reason. I say yes, if we should ever have the king's armor. Then we are definitely unstoppable. Wait a minute, we don't have to tear down the wall up here. Just expand the wall up here. What happened now? Lily has beaten herself again and she is bleeding on the ground again. These people are really underutilized, are they? They are constantly looking for quarrels. They want to fight each other all the time. Okay, now we definitely finally have all the construction robots. I just don't know why they don't build the wall up there first. One is in the base and hangs up, the other builds a few things in the base. By the way, ARVU look, we can really grow devil mushrooms. But the whole thing is around 70% barely. So they kind of need 22.5 days and slowed down by 30% now. In other words, it's going to take a hell of a long time, way too long actually. What do you not do for love? The mushroom love. Finally a hum, which calms the ladies. We haven't had that for a long time. That means Sento will finally calm down a bit. The lady also has one leg less, so we have to do that on occasion. Creative inspiration, yours truly. Okay, the question is, for what? I'm thinking a shotgun. We can't do anything else that makes sense. The thing probably won't even become legendary. We only have 14 points in craft. Next time I really have to make sure that I don't put 4 points in the minus at handwork. Lily is completely healed highly. Finally. This woman is also driving me a little crazy in that regard. Wait a minute, wouldn't an energy girdle be even better? I believe an energy belt would be more worthwhile. If this thing should become legendary, then we definitely have really cool things. And the mining robot has already found gold. We have quite a lot of gold in this mountain. Honestly, we have a whole lot of gold in this wonderful mountain. We need a small part so that we can produce our own high-tech components. Alright, the final steps are being taken for the next power plant. And then, as I said, we start expanding our main building. It will definitely be worth it. It's a masterful belt, go there again. Could have been better, but could have been worse. A legendary energy belt is so awesome. But masterful is also quite nice. Oh, damn it, those devil mushrooms are just at 15% the crap things. I say yes, before they are finished, we will certainly have our good Phoenix armor. Well, here comes the fourth power plant. We're about to swim in the stream again. And the mountain farmer has found a magical green organ. I think this is the first real occurrence in the plant. Above all, it's not funny that we've had almost no insect colonies so far. I don't want to conjure up anything, but I think we really only had one, maximum 2 insect colonies so far. This is also the case this time. Proceed tactically with the dismantling. Yes, I know, be quiet. Don't say it too loudly. Just shut up your stupid face. Yes, yes, message arrived. Oh god, we have a lot of drugs right now. I'm impressed. Oh well, when you come, it's important to talk about how harmless and random it is. Although yesterday, that had been pretty bad, I have to say. In fact, you can't call that harmless yesterday. What happened? Here, as a precaution, let's build a flame tank. So we can die at any time anyway. Since the mouse does not bite off a thread, We can die at any time. This is completely natural and unnatural at the same time. Our mining robot has actually broken up almost the entire north. Hey, hello, good evening, my dear meteor. Well, how are you? Could you enjoy your weekend? But I'm afraid you're on the wrong stream. I'm not intelligent. Look right between my eyes. Do you see that? Nothing heard. No brain, nothing at all, no brain. Okay, it's time for more parties. Let's see what's next. The only thing you could use would be a really good doctor. Otherwise, fighters, a lot of fighters. And that's when we get a shitty kid and he already hates all men. I can promise you, the guy will become an organ donor. Let's just go ahead and see what's coming. Shit is coming. Oh God, do you know what the chronicler's name is? His real name is Adrian. If that's not a sign. And he has as a passive skill lazy. Yes, I'd say it's perfect. His name is Frederick Adrian. I'll just name it after your stream name. So that there is no confusion. The stupid thing is just that the guy can't really do much. Well, he could build things, he certainly can. And after that, he could take care of the plants. And here is another male representative. It's not that bad either. I guess that's Orca. After all, we urgently need it in our country. Only the last time has died. Well, I think he has to learn that more easily. He simply needs to learn how best to survive battle. Welcome to the team for now. All the other colonists who should come are either really good or killed them. The child must die one way or another. And indeed, there is more and again a stupid child. The children really don't have it easy. With us, I would say. In any case, they don't have a rosy future. Oh, don't worry, if we do this evening, you'll be able to create your own colonists. Angie. N. She's gorgeous, super in distant combat, and she's got super awesome attributes in crafting. Oh yes, I'll keep them. It's going to keep something of it, it's going to be smaller. That's exactly what I was looking for. I have to be honest, then I don't need more. So not for the craft, I mean. Oh no, I already know what I'm going to call you. Salksy. My Twitter wife Salksy. Now all you need is purple hair. And maybe cat ears. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's really perfect. Wait a minute, maybe you can make the ears dark at the top. Fascia, that would be really cool. You can even do it indirectly. So if you see that, I think she'd be pretty happy. Normally, she would have to be a chef, but oh well. Okay, but that also means we don't have one bed enough, doesn't it? Not just one bed too few. No, but we have exactly one bed too few. The one stupid child still has to be killed. But the stupid kid also really stole whole things. Look at this. Next, we have to burn the corpses so that the morale is not too negative. Was also getting my damn Molotov cocktails. This is by far the best parenting you could wish for. Alright. But that also means we need 3 more shotguns, doesn't it? Oh yes, baby. We need 3 more shotguns. Our fur farms have also more than doubled. I think we'll have enough mushrooms later, and then we can convert the second hydroponic farm back to drugs. Salksy actually have a binge eating. And I can't even blame her. I would feel the same way. And active colonists. I'm so bored at first, then just join in with the plants. We can always use people for the plants, for all our mushrooms. I regret that ARVU is so poorly removed. You know what? I'm going to do something I wouldn't normally do. I'll take away your animals and I'll make your melee path by the flame. And for that you get a big flame. But you get a real passion for televisions. In this way, you will still stay at 0, but you will learn very quickly. And I guess that's a relatively good deal. You want to change your appearance, I don't know. I think you wanted to have your own hair or something. Or do you have any other special requests? Blue eyes and then an eye patch. Oh my god, the boy has so many vital things, doesn't he? You're going to die soon anyway. It's not like you're going to survive long enough to enjoy it. Okay, the good thing is actually, our medicine is also slowly rising. You really want to die happy? Well, then I'll treat you to your hairstyle and an eye patch and your own black eye. The black eye is also like that when I hit the muzzle. How long do people still need for all their weird mushrooms up there? Unfortunately, we do not have any raw materials for further jackets. Otherwise, I would have built some a long time ago. Maybe I could stop the production of drugs and then plant the cotton instead. No, we don't need sound. We do shit somewhere at the bottom of the food chain. What we definitely need is more mushrooms. Much more pizza. Then we have to fix the defenses, and then we have to upgrade our main house. Okay, you're starting to fix everything. I like that. I really like that. And the shotguns are also being built little by little. I have to say that our team has changed quite a bit. Next, somehow, somewhere, we will build our first bionic legs, especially for Sento. And then we would actually have to convert our kill box with better stones at some point. If the first really big attacks should come, we're pretty fucked in that respect, because the wall breaks down very quickly. Oh, the is done. I did not say the word. Just tell me the flame tank. And his name was Lont. A wholesaler is just around the corner. That's something you like to see. Then let's see what's beautiful. At some point we would also need a little wood, so that we can build our poker table or musical instruments. Yes, each of us has a bed. Don't worry. I took care of that right away. What do you think, I'm a monster? Please. Back there, and we got a whole lot of silver. 2,800 more. A little bit, he says. I'm always friendly. The defense is now quite well repaired. The next step now is to upgrade and build our main house. Especially with air conditioners. And most importantly, with automatic doors. Can automatic doors made of marble burn, is the question. No, you can't. But I think they're coming up very slowly. We just have to test that. Wait a minute, I built shit. Somehow I just built a bit of shit. In any case, I'm curious to see if the marble automatic door will also approach him very quickly. In any case, it takes a very long time to build. Okay, it actually opens and closes very quickly. Not very fast, but very fast. Okay, as already feared, I built my layout a bit wrong. It's nothing too dramatic now, but I have to be careful. But that is only now becoming apparent. Maybe I noticed it at the very beginning and thought to myself, oh fuck it, I can do it. Oh, that was close. One of them almost died. Someone would have died by a hair's breadth. Alright. The next small problem is obvious. And we desperately need the wall. Yes, the first ones are already fainting. Oh, damn it. Damn it, too. What was I thinking again? Did I even think? I thought you would keep this up a bit longer. The stupid thing is, I can't even pick up the guy. Okay, I can just throw them out of bed. Go there. At least you can throw people out of their beds, that's something. Anyway, I wonder why people are all standing here so stupidly. Okay, I think most of them are saved. Okay, very nice. Now our wonderful wall is standing. Now people can gradually enjoy the temperatures again. But that was also a difficult birth. Again. And that's just because I didn't pay attention for a moment. That's the only reason why people went crazy. But we did with a relatively pleasant temperature in the main hole. So the first small conversion was a success. Now let's see that we do the rest bit by bit. Even after Rabbit Lady is now much too hot. That's right, we're in the middle of the fucking summer. We have average temperatures of 80 degrees again. And the components have also slowly run out. At the same time, I wanted to build a few more devices and stuff. Medical emergency orca. No wonder, the guy is wearing winter clothes. And a gas mask. I don't know what to make of it. But the guy will not survive long. Silt the orca, an orca, lives in water, so it is a fish and it is food. I can't change his clothes, I don't have clothes and I don't have the means to do so. I can't even turn on our hydroponics right now because it's time to do something different. Actually, I don't know why so many people are eating mushrooms at the moment. Somehow, the food is completely in the basement. Oh well, there are far worse things. People are supposed to queue up all the time. Now an air conditioner will be installed everywhere and then we will slowly start to build all our tables somehow. I think 4 air conditioners could even be enough. Yes, at the very top right there is a huge meteorite that could be harvested in. But it's not running away, we don't need it right now. If the path were running, I would be worried. Hey, welcome to the little family. I mean, we're in the process of rebuilding everything anyway. And we have just enough components, as you can see. Next, we will also reassemble the bearing. And then we're doing really well. Probably. You know, the last time we rebuilt the camp, we just died. Hey, well, how are you? I'm doing great, I think we're doing great, even if this is the 3rd attempt. But this attempt looks really fantastic this time. I think we were on the verge of death, at least 3 or 4 times. Otherwise, I had been pretty lazy on the weekend. But who doesn't know that? Just do nothing when you're free. So here you go, our first small camp. Of course, it will be cleaned up later and everything will be properly placed. Don't worry. I just want to have everything roughly in place so that I can get an overview. Hope your weekend was great, Jojo. Hey, wait a minute, where's the weird thing? You know, the thing to trade. That had been somewhere here. Something someone might have broken. Okay, let's see, then we can definitely build our real shelves in the corners. I like my camp. It's already spending pretty neatly. I'm just kind of drunk when I get up. Is there shit? But why does it just pull to the left every time at the last moment? And why did I build a shelf out of steel? So many questions and not a single answer. Don't look like you're not making mistakes. I'm already trying my best somehow. Our next goal is expanded manufacturing. And when we have the thing, we can make our own high-tech components. And in the meantime, our small base looks really awesome. You can say what you want, but our base looks really nice. Of course, we still have to make sure that all the steel is somehow in a row. Just to make it look good. Hey, wait a minute, why do we have too few beds now? Somehow a bed is missing. I don't know how this could happen again, but we're really missing a bed. Hey, that was the thing. I don't know where this comes from now. That has just been hidden. Alright, I need some more lights. And then we have to rebuild the beds. And when all this is ready, our base will look like a base. Let's think, what is the best way to make the beds? A true professional usually makes 4 beds at a single dessert. But hey, I'm not a professional. Oh, anyway, we still do it in the way it saves a lot of space. And somehow it looks reasonably okay, I think. In fact, we do it perfectly. Exactly. Let's do it in a way that makes sense somewhere. Now they're just playing ice cold. Be pretty. Just where wants to tear down, they play to be pretty. Alright, now we need at least one more bed. And the whole area looks really tidy. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I have to say, I'm anything but dissatisfied right now. Now we have everything we need, except for a hospital. But hey, you can't have it all, that's too much luxury for me. We'll place a few more wonderful statues so that the area down there at the work tables is nothing too ugly. And then at some point we will take care of our wonderful warehouse as a kitchen. Lily even has an entire region to herself when it comes to beds. Excerpt, what's going on here? Why has Orca been outside? Oh my god, he's dying. Our cook is dead. Honestly, he deserves it. First of all, why is he running around outside? Secondly, why is he running around outside with winter clothes when we have plus 80 degrees? So the guy just didn't deserve it any other way. You can say what you want, but the guy deserved to die. Wait a minute, we still have a chef, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's right, Talo is our best cook and Lily comes right after. So despondent and desperate. Not my dear friends, we still have a good cook. Alright. Our mushrooms are also really proliferating right now. Yes, of course I didn't forbid you to do that. I should have said, stay logical in the base, but why does he have to walk around in winter clothes? So please, it wasn't really my fault. Every person with a bit of sound mind immediately comes to the conclusion that he should not walk around outside in the heat. Not even Evelina would have been that stupid. We even have extra space. Here I see right now. Our room with all the valuables really still has a lot of space. And now that the temperatures are well regulated, all the stuff is being built faster. And slowly but surely we even find the first wonderful underground objects and treasures. The mountain in the north is also completely taken apart. This also means that robots can work the south. And we already have a lot of treasures. We could even theoretically have the second fabricator with us now. Let's see, who was the second best? Alexi. She will definitely get her own wonderful make. But I think we need another air conditioner in the room here. And we open our camp. We close all rooms except the warehouse. If the enemy attacks come, they will try to attack the camp. Okay, and up here we have 27 fucking melee fighters. I don't like that. A female hum too. But not that we can defeat them if we stand up in front. That would now be a pact with the mortar. Theoretically, that would be the perfect act for the mower, sir. Definite. Well, how do we do that? But we don't have a mortar. We don't even have grenades. I mean, we definitely have 3 good melee fighters, a mining robot, and we even have mini robots. But don't forget, these are robotic melee fighters, they can withstand quite a lot. What do you mean by why? We don't have armor. If these enemy melee fighters even come close to our people once, they are simply sliced. Okay, the next fabricator is finished and it belongs to Salxi. Right now comes the solar flares, of course. The plants were almost finished. We have to harvest them, and it's very fast. The great thing is, our mushroom production is just making really good progress. The next big mushroom swing is going to be so awesome. The grenade won't do that much with the crowd up there either. The robots are faster and they only need a single attack. And we could die like that. I really don't want to mess with them now. Sento wants to kill Talo. Someone has to stop them. Now she has lost her role as a priestess. And I fight with Goldie. Please do not bring. This damn hum is really bothering us. And that's just the first stage. If the thing also spreads and gets stronger, then it will be very sad for us. Let's see, who is next best with social? Well, I'll be honest, Sento is the best. You shouldn't necessarily replace them. Alternatively, we could try a few ranged weapons. They build the assault rifles and then we try to kill them from a distance. As long as the spaceship survives, they will defend it and run back again and again. Normally. Now, of course, we don't have any components. We just used so much for the doors and the like. That hadn't even been healthy in any way. But okay, we can make our own components. And we also need a maximum of maybe 2 or 3 assault rifles. Oh, I didn't research them anymore. That's great. Oh my god, I haven't even researched our assault rifles. Do I think it's clever, or what? But I am very pleased to see that our production is now moving forward. Well, I have to say that Salxi has a really amazing resemblance to the original. I think her eye color would need to be adjusted a bit. Although, no, it's actually almost perfect. In any case, anything but deplorable. Let me take a quick look at what kind of eye color she has in the original. Yes, definitely pink-violet. Maybe I can even do it a little better. Now she's cute like in the original. Now all we have to do is make sure that we manufacture our components. I mean, the production is flowing. Next, we need research for our assault rifles anyway. The extended components or even the extended fabrication station is definitely finished. I had completely forgotten that I had never even started researching assault rifles because, well, we don't need them for our kickboxing. But the base has really taken shape, hasn't it? You could really say that this is a real base. The only problem is, we have a lot of riches now. I even bet that when the next big attack comes, the enemies will have Diablo. And it's not even the objects. We don't have any valuable items. It's really only because we have so many buildings and the like, especially the shelves and hydroponics. Hiding in the Vala room. Yes, from me, you little bitch. In addition, we absolutely need a few things to relax. It feels like we don't have anything to do with relaxation. Apart from that, our cold store is far from finished. But I don't think we'll get there forever. Let's do Sento again first, says Priestess, that's what we need. Roll change failed, please what? I can fail a change of role, this is the first time I've seen that. So I've never experienced anything like this, where a change of role doesn't succeed. Maybe because the room was too hot. Or how am I supposed to understand this? Okay, that's looking better for us. At least that's what you're doing in the main room now. Yes, it just says 0% here, but that doesn't make sense. Why didn't they go there? Why did you coldly explore the ritual? These flat pipes. All of them are flat pipes. They had probably been too hot. That's the only logical conclusion I have for it. Probably the people had been too hot and they wanted to celebrate me in the room. The hum is amplified shit. One thing is certain, if we were to go out, then we must not take the women. We have to take the men, they are not affected by the hum. I'll try it with 4 assault rifles. We have a total of 4 men as well. And none of them can fight remotely. Well, let's say it might be something at some point. I think it's great how and so on are really bored right now. Normally, this would be a good start to finally look for a few things underground. But the stuff is all so far away. At the latest, when the mushrooms are ready, they have enough to do. I'm impressed anyway. How clean it just really goes. I know you shouldn't say this too loudly, but we're actually doing pretty well. Okay, we finally have the option of assault rifles. 7 components need a crap thing. That's great. Nevertheless, we'll build 4 of them. We need you. We really need you. But I have to say, the mushrooms take a suspiciously long time straight. I know they kind of need 6 days, I think. Exactly 6 days, and you have about 96% growth speed. So why do they take so long right now? Maybe it's much too hot in the meantime. And if it gets too hot, well, then the growth rate drops. Okay, the first assault rifles are being built. I'm curious to see if my plan works. We need some kind of sacrifice for testing. One of the men has to sacrifice himself, preferably ARVU. He is replaceable. Unfortunately, these assault rifles also take quite a long time. We actually have really cool temperatures and great environments. And I'm 50% faster at building. But as far as our entertainment goes, we're just as shit right now. We don't have a telescope, we don't have a poker table, we don't have a musical instrument, we don't even have a TV. And that makes our people very sad right now. Normally, we would have to buy wood. A little bit, at least. Wait a minute, why is ARVU such a soft flute right now? I think you'll have to swap clothes with a ID. That you can withstand the temperatures a little better. It's already 85 degrees, but we're also in the middle of summer. Still unbelievable. Oh, stop now, you want to have red clothes too. You're nothing special. You might even die now, so don't be like that. I just want to see and test if they run back. Oh yes, they actually run back. But not if they are very close to us. Okay, good to know. Did you successfully pass the test? My congratulations. For this you also get the best doctor. Shit, you even lost your right leg. In fact, it wasn't planned that way. Believe it or not. Don't worry, I'll organize a real beautiful bionic leg for you. If you survive. Which definitely ensured that we are a bit smarter and that the robots have woken up for the time being. From now on, the whole thing should be a bit more feasible and easier. It was funny that you were so slow. I don't even know why the guy was so slow. Maybe because of the heat, maybe because of the soft sand. I think the next thing we'll do is explore our wonderful hospital beds and the vital monitor. We can't build proper armor yet anyway. Lily insults everything and everyone. Pretty aggressive, the little one. And Catherine fights with Halo. Oh, why are they all always so unbalanced? I don't even want to know, actually. What I'm also thinking about right now, couldn't we maybe even make Sento a fighting bunny there? Although, no, not really a good idea. She is our priestess. Lily is already fighting with someone. Again with Katarina. This is the second time the two have beaten each other up. And no one saves Lily. Let's see, how are things going in ARVU? I think it will take a while. By then, we may have our hospital bed. And our vital monitor. Oh, a masterly class assault rifle. The summerers say, I don't do anything for my money. The hum was also amplified. Now our women are going to go crazy even more. 30 points into the negative, very briefly. Okay, let's see, who could we send out now? All the guys are injured. The only person who is in a good mood is the Vala. And it's fast. Damn, why are you coming? Seriously. Why are they coming? I think they somehow analyzed the assault rifle and found that we have a really cool range. There is no other way to explain what's going on here. The miracle explainable reasons they come to us. But also only a part of those. I guess my mining robot is going to win up there, right? In any case, we can kill a small army of those, directly. Oh come on, stop, I say don't turn. I'm not going to expand quite cleverly, and my tunnel digger has also lost. I really thought it was stronger. I really thought he would win against a Reaper. Okay, a few of those actually comment automatically to us. I don't know why, but a couple comes to us automatically. In this way, we may be able to lure ourselves to ourselves bit by bit. Only one pair at a time. Great, Katarina is confused. But it works. We're really attracting them one by one right now. It works much better than expected. Since the last few come, we also get small. I guess it was really because of the assault rifle. They will have somehow noticed that the range is very high, and that's why they immediately do melee combat. Then we'll break the thing very quickly so that morale rises. And then we also have to destroy the one robot, then mining. Only wimps with us. I'll say it. Oh my god, now they're all going crazy, but that was to be expected. We have waited far too long. Confusion and hides in space. Well, these are all still relatively harmless things. What, for example, is our SCD doing again? Yes, tipping over, that's what he does. Oh my god, these people are making me so insanely straight. Why don't they just run back to the base a little earlier when they notice it's getting so hot? No, they are waiting just before the last moment, when they beat him twice, says Evelina. Bonk him. Nothing better than that. These people just make me nervous here. But we got through it. We've gotten through it for now. This spaceship had really been extremely annoying. So next we tried to make a bionic leg for ARVIU and also for Sento. And damn it, who's our chef right now? Why are you cooking again? Ah, I see. The cook lay dead on the ground or die and on the ground. Exactly. Just break the air conditioner, you stupid piece. Oh, now we have 73 degrees at the house again, just because the air conditioning was broken. But people always manage to break exactly that, don't they? But okay, the more monkey collapses have been half as wild so far. Maybe it wasn't like that, but yes, the nervous breakdowns weren't all that tragic. Where is Lily's guard? Lily's gun is out in the dirt. And the other one is also outside in the dirt. All our weapons are scattered somewhere in the desert. Hey, calm down in the chat. No gun violence. There is no beating here, nor is a bunk made or a sniper rifle. You must love each other, or I will kill you. Also damned are over 4,000 mushrooms. What do you mean by bad father's wit? You are all masters at that. Did you hear about the cartoonist found dead at his home? Details are sketchy. And she just keeps going. Did you heard about the giant that threw up? It's all over town. Somehow, someone does it to a book or website where you are constantly looking up the nonsense. I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something. But guys, we have over 4,000 fucking mushrooms. I believe we have more than enough mushrooms. With that, again, we have a lot of mushrooms. Without a joke, you kind of have a joke in the book or something. Never in your life do you come up with all the things yourself. Nobody can come like that, can they? Oh, I have an inspiring creativity again. I'm trying an energy belt again. Have I ever said how much I just love this mining robot? This is by far the real hero of the colony by now. Yes, when the mountain is hollowed out, he can no longer do anything. But hey, until then, he's our hero. A legendary work. Inconceivable. We have a legendary energy belt. Now I'm really happy here. The thing will definitely protect us from many dangers. And our mushrooms are exploding right now. Not bad at all if a wholesaler should come. And we still have so many mushrooms, even get a little silver. But until then, we just have to hope that maybe a normal arms dealer or exotic dealer will finally come. We need the Phoenix armor, my dear friends, the Phoenix armor. We can even afford a single recipe. Loose. And I guess there's not too much missing for the second one. Okay, maybe I exaggerated a bit with the mushrooms. But you never know. The great thing is, especially now we have a few assault rifles in stock for emergencies. And we'll have to see if we can finally accommodate our cold store at cooling temperatures. So that all the food doesn't rot. The mushrooms hold out for 30 days, I see right now. Alright. Next, we will build hospital beds and a vital monitor. Unfortunately, this also costs 5 damn components such a thing. What do you not do to keep your colonists alive? Apart from that, we don't have that many components, but we are in front of it. It's good that you can make things yourself by now. We also have over 1,000 steel structures lying around. And in fact, all the hospital beds are ready. Now let's make a nice vital monitor in the middle. Then the first operations can start soon. Sento and ARVU in particular need their bionic legs. I owe it to them. I pretty much knocked them both off myself. It was an accident. At least that's exactly what I say to myself all the time. We also have to make sure that at some point we get our hands on these liquid drugs so that we can make our juice. We don't need much of it. We just need so much that we can equip our 3 melee fighters with the juice. Oh yes, baby. More components. Always with it. In fact, we don't even need a prison. Now there are no more human opponents anyway. But at some point we'll build ourselves a real, normal, beautiful hospital again. And I think that's what we need right at the front. As soon as we have the first 20 components, we can start with high-tech components. And both the mushrooms and the drug plants, they grow and proliferate. I always think it's great when people get so bored and then when the mushrooms are ready, they get started. Then they're all finally at work. Oh, wait a minute, why do we have electricity problems? We have electricity problems when the wind turbines are at 0 and the sun goes down. It almost sounds as if I need another power plant. I mean, the construction robots are bored anyway. So why not? And as far as the components are concerned, we even find some all the time. We don't have to rebuild them that often. Damn, 2 air conditioners don't manage to cool down one room. Apparently we need at least another 2. But first I want to build the power plant. Already have problems with the electricity, then it will get even worse if I want to try to install any air conditioners. So please, let off steam. I just love this card. I love it so much when I have a mountain that I can completely take apart. I usually love the start for robots. But wait a minute, I think we even started with robots, didn't we? That's right, we even had the robots start. How could I forget? I actually thought I started with 3 people at the beginning. But that was the second game. I'm already fighting with Katarina again. I really wonder why the two of us can't work well together. Oh, now I also understand why everyone hates me. People all hate me because I killed all the other colonists. I've killed children, I've killed brothers and sisters, I've even killed some fiancés. Yes, I have to get my fingers dirty too. You can take a look. It's not like I want to. But it has to be simple. I just hope there will finally be a dealer again. Oh, now I'm roaring with Goldie. I can see that we don't need enemies anymore. We have ourselves. Hey Sento, I have good news for you. We'll make a bionic leg for you right away. You just have to pray that the operation succeeds. But I think it's going to work out somehow. We'll just give you my best doctor. The best doctor is yourself. Oh my god, we're so fucked. I'm saying you can't operate on yourself, can you? Why not? Yes, I feared it. We really don't have electricity anymore. Something is stealing a lot of electricity from us right now. And I'm afraid the answer is air conditioner. At least we finally have sub-zero temperatures in the room. Will the food finally stay fresh? And once we've built the 5th power plant, things will go completely upwards for us anyway. I actually don't know exactly what I want to do, the future for robots. It might not be bad if we had a Diablo or something. But I probably need this Phoenix armor. Okay, although I have to admit, the Mech Lord armor isn't that bad for temperatures either. That could perhaps work out. And the mushrooms up here are at 50%. I think somehow another 25 days or so, maybe a little less. Then the damn mushrooms should finally be finished. Okay, the first bionic legs are being built. The only doctor who could take care of you would be Illidas. Yes, you recognized them right away, didn't you? Didn't I look good? I even went the extra mile to make my ears black. You know, if I'm so eager to do it, maybe there are real rabbit ears for you. I haven't even looked it up yet. Okay, there's a form of rabbit ears, but I don't really like it. It's actually possible, but the hairstyle looks weird. Okay, you know what, we do it very differently. First of all, I need a good hairstyle for you. Yes, wait, I have a good idea for you. So cute. And then we'll just open our special program and just tell you you're going to get bunny ears. The color gradient, I think that should really be. Okay, but now the hairstyle somehow doesn't fit. Okay, that's something to be proud of. I like that. I really like that. Now we're going to make your eyes a little prettier and everything is perfect. And there it is. Our love is ENTO. You definitely have the most impressive hair. If we're all going to die in this game, not perish, then at least I want us to look good. And if I remember correctly, ARVIU also wanted to have red clothes. People all have their extra desires. Okay, the first bionic leg is also almost finished. Normally, I would rather do this with proper medicine, but we don't have proper medicine. We didn't find a dealer either. We haven't had any dealers for a very long time without a joke. But really none at all. I don't quite understand why. So, your first leg. Let's just give it a try. On the left, the leg has to go in. We even have 3 normal medicines. So it might work well. Damn, who's doing the surgery right now? Okay, here we go. Wish yourself luck. Okay, it worked. Wonderful. It wasn't that bad. That you can finally walk normally again, more or less. Unfortunately, you still have some really nasty scars. And you're definitely missing a C. But you can't have everything in life. Next on the list is ARVI. You've lost your right leg. The leg is also ready in a moment. But for you, I only have herbal medicine and that makes me a little nervous. You shouldn't normally do that. So, let's see the right leg it should be. Well then wish yourself luck too. It worked. Hey, I'm really happy. Someone should say that we don't have a good doctor in the colony. We have healed the first bad cripples. From now on, there are only small problems. Let's play fingers and stuff like that. And a lot of scars. The 5th power plant has already been completed. And we all pick up our plush toy. Look, Evelina, this plush toy has more authority than you. I think I'm building a throne for him.
You go.
I just
Have a
wanted to
head
cuddle.
pad.
You can all see how mean Evelina is. Right? You can all see how mean she is.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We haven't had an attack for a long time either. I don't know why Randy Random is so gracious right now, but we've had no attack before. Our people are all bored right now. Exactly. The plush toy is much better than an Evelina. Get out all your folding chairs and say it to her face. There you have it, Evelina. Okay, what do we have here? A plague of insects from 13 colonies. The reward sucks, honestly. I don't think I want to risk that. Who knows, maybe they'll even show up in the middle of my base by accident. The chance is very small, actually, but they could show up in my base. And I don't want to do risky things until I finally have my armor. Farther. Why do I only have 12 colonists? Hadn't I originally had 13? All the same. Let's have parties first. Let's see if we can find something practical. We also need a new necklace. I think we have a new necklace. But we'll see, maybe there's something better. Why is everyone freaking out so much in the chat? What do you do with all your guns and clapping and sniper rifles, knives, swords, and especially torches? We can reform. Maybe we'll do that too. I don't know exactly what yet, but maybe we'll do that. Of course, the coolest thing would be transhumanists again, but that costs so damn much electricity and components. And I can see that my chat was really fun. That's the way it has to be. Let off steam. New lovers, ARVU and Salxi. You stole my wife, you wanker. Oh, you're going to die, I promise you. Here we have a very interesting lady, actually, but she doesn't like violence, damn it. I don't know if I can use someone who doesn't like violence. But it's really good. Plants and short sleepers. And she even has medicine. Okay, we can have another party. We have 2 people and all of them we can make firm. But I can already say that at least one of them will die. At least one more person will die. Okay, we've all had the festive season. Think about it. I guess the guy has to die. I don't like pyromaniacs. And I don't need animals, even though mining is pretty cool actually. Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll keep it. It will be Nicholas. Because I don't want his clothes. The bum has winter clothes again, as you can see. I don't know why they come to the extreme desert every time and the first thing they wear is some kind of winter clothes. Always extremely unreal. That's what we do with the woman, is the next question. No one gets undressed here. How do we want to name the woman? "40 melee fighters." No, we somehow need a real name, some lady we know. How about Kakuoba or Lucy? I think Lucy will also be very happy. Ladaragna. What have you drunk again? Not enough. No, yes, my condolences, maybe you should definitely go to the kitchen and make yourself a really nice drink now. And if you get the chance, bring me an ice cream. Okay guys, it's about time. I'm packing my 3 melee fighters to the front this time. Even if I don't think they are needed. But I'm afraid that my wall will break before that. So far, this looks extremely simple, but I'm really impressed with how well it's going. Oh, don't worry, you'll get your skill points while shooting. Look, you're already at +3 points. Oh god, the wall up there is about to break. Okay, I'll pull back. Yes, I feared it. That's why I've been wanting to install a real, stable wall up there for a long time. At least to the one point up there. Oh, an arms dealer. Very good job, ladies. Very good work. Minor injuries at the front, both Sento and Katarina sustained damage. It's not so bad with Katarina, she heals extremely quickly. With Sento, it's a bit more dramatic. Alright. Then let's take a look. Permanently, the arms dealer, but actually not a wonderful armor package. I was really hoping he would somehow stand there with a phoenix armor. With the recipe. He sells a cuddly toy made of fireproof material. Can I really say no to that? But you can definitely have our drugs. This means that we already have over 2,400 more silver in our account. This was actually the first real attack in a long time. So about 20 days definitely, at least. Maybe even almost 30. We once had this crashed spaceship, but oh well. That wasn't necessarily the most dramatic. That's how my dear Sento feels. Actually quite good, it has to be said. We're just a little worried about all her scars. If we had transhumanism, it could go up and heal pretty quickly. Don't do my camera, you also need a whole lot of glitter world. Medicine. And we don't have that stuff. Of course. Of course, Nicholas, have a good night to you. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, enjoy your week, don't get angry. It's unbelievable how quickly time flies with something like this. I could do this every day. I could play this game every day. But there has to be a bit of variety. And I'll put it this way, my PC is still broken. And I'm afraid it's going to stay that way for quite some time. That's actually what I'm most afraid of. It will take quite a while until my PC is finally repaired. Over 2 weeks already and still no response from the technician. And I bet it will take at least another 2 to 3 weeks. I'll just go for it, everyone. Okay, very nice. The floor plans have been repaired. And this time, one wall even has plastic steel. That's almost 3 times the number of health points. If we ever have enough plastel, we will pave the whole wall with it. It's really great how good our morale is, except for Lucy. Noose is actually very unhappy as the only one. But I don't even really know why. Only because of the heat, apparently. Yes, because she's running around with winter clothes again. What can we say about that? I think when all the weird plants up here are finished, we'll do a run with all our cotton stuff. Then we can make some clothes again. Even though I will probably regret it very much if we don't have 10,000 ourselves and then actually 2 recipes. I don't know, theoretically we could sell our gold. We have 460 gold after all. And most importantly, we have so hell of a lot of mushrooms and the next big harvest is coming. Then, at the latest, we have to somehow think about what to do with it. You could make big meals, so we get rid of things very quickly. Or we can give you away to the neighbor. But what kind of success would that have? They will never send a trade caravan zone anyway. And we ourselves can't start running yet. So, we definitely have the best armor by the book now. All that's missing are the recipes for the really best one. For our phoenix armor. And the devil mushrooms, well, they're going to last forever. I think when the devil's lace is finished, we might make tribal clothes and use them for later under the good phoenix armor. I can't think of anything else and meaningful. Theoretically, Evelina could even make a few statues out of sandstone for us. And you could sell them later. We have exactly 830 sandstones, that would be 2 huge sculptures. You know what that means, you have to work, you lazy piece. Can you even do that? Can you really make a statue of yourself? I mean, didn't you have to make your own portrait of yourself at school and completely fucked up? I certainly felt the same way. But why? Why orange YouTube? There was nothing with orange YouTube. My clothes are all still on. Probably. But hey, our people are really all very happy right now. I have to say, I'm very impressed with how happy our people are. But that's also because of the parties. That's the only reason they're all so happy right now. As soon as the party mood is over, she welcomes. You're hitting a loose world. Oh god, guys, here we go, the huge mushroom harvest. Yes, but a self-portrait is also very difficult. I don't know about you, but it's impossible to draw myself. My art is so already very bad, but draw myself. It's kind of an absolute disaster. This can't just screw up. Oh holy shit, we're under attack, guys, get out your torches, defend me. Protect me. Where are my folding chairs? Hey Kuro. Welcome, welcome, thank you so much, unbelievable, thank you very much for the raid.
Mir ist egal, was deine Herrin dir befiehlt. Dein Schwert lässt du gefällt. Ah, bleib!
Hörst du das?
Unter der Brücke. Schnell.
Oh, wait, what kind of game is this?
Das war ein guter Schreikat. Mir ist egal, was du mit... Ah!
What is this awesome game? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I actually haven't played it myself yet. We're seeing it great because I didn't want to spoil myself. The game is only available on console at the moment, right? I thought the game was only available on console at the moment. At some point, you're bound to do it for the PC. Hello, you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. But I think most of you already know me. The same problem exists all the time with GTA. GTA is the best example. Again and again it comes out first for console and sometime later after 2 years for the PC. My dear friends, I have set myself a special challenge. I mean, most of you may already know me. You know, I love challenges, especially in this game here. And right now we have an extremely hot planet. We have average temperatures of 80 degrees Celsius, it even goes up to 100 degrees Celsius. But that's mainly because my beautiful brand new PC exploded like a little bitch after 3 months. That's why we're going to play the game here for the next few weeks. It doesn't bother me, it's my favorite game. And the Discord can decide all the time what we actually do here beautifully. And if I can do that challenge, then I'm definitely going to do some very different, very crazy stuff, like zombie apocalypse. And at some point I'll add a special feature where the chat with interactions can sabotage me. No, unfortunately there is absolutely nothing new. I've been waiting for over 2 weeks and a technician has to get in touch with me first. And that, unfortunately, is quite dramatic, I must say. So over 2 weeks, just to be kind of told, yes Joe, just send him here. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong or what they're doing wrong. Hey, good evening Hayden. What beautiful things did you play, Kuro? You've been playing so many funny, cute stuff lately. Or was that just an excerpt from your game? Do you play Final Fantasy 16? Today, I decided to take a look at Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm not sure if I want to continue playing World of Warcraft, even though it's a shame. F-099, Battle Royal Racer. The last time I didn't play Fantasy 16. Factual. Oh no, I mean 15. You will find it. Final Fantasy 15 had been totally awesome. I liked it very much, this whole atmosphere. Real buddies, guys who drive around together in the car and experience adventures, that's kind of something. I don't know exactly how Final Fantasy 16 is structured, whether it's about the same or something completely different. I don't even know if the battles are turn-based or not. Yes, Final Fantasy 15 also got a lot of criticism, but really wrongly, I thought. I'll tell you honestly, the developers of Final Fantasy are always trying something new and I really like that. They are not ashamed of it. They try something new and see how the feedback is. And I thought the characters in Final Fantasy 15 were terrific, precisely because they were just so brotherly and friendly. 16 is really different, but for me in a positive way. It has an action combat system this time, plays something like Devil May Cry. So it's actually a bit like Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I'm so excited. I would love to see and play right away. But no, I'm really trying not to spoil myself. I would like to play it myself at some point. There are already so many other games on my big long list and actually I was already in the middle of Sekiro. Then stopped the game. I'm pronouncing it wrong, Sekiro. But then the PC exploded. Kaboom. No, I wouldn't say so, but I guess you just have to try it out if you can. Yes, as I said, my games list is really long by now. Let's see what it says. Sekiro is first in line. Then Remnant 2. Baldur's Gate 3 is also on it. And, of course, Final Fantasy 16. And, ironically, the game I've played the most. The last few months, this game has been here. I mean, as I said, I really can't complain. I love this game and I love my little challenges. I've never normally tried this game at 500%, but the last few times I've done really well and that's why I make it even harder. I mean, look at this planet. There are no plants here, no animals. There's only sand here, a lot of crappy sand, and if you think it can't get any worse, then you've got even more sand between your ass cheeks. And at some point we'll make a real ice planet. But as I said, next comes the zombie apocalypse. That doesn't mean anything to me. Supposed to be extremely heavy. Nobody likes sand, except on the beach. Sand on the beach is always awesome. I don't give a shit. I've been to Gran Canaria once. There's Santa Black and you can't imagine how shitty the sun is attracting. You actually couldn't walk around on it with bare feet, otherwise you just burned yourself completely. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. I have a few minutes left. In any case, we will pay for it, especially now that things are going so well. Our wealth has also risen to a shitty 170,000. That's not cool. This means that the next attacks by the robots will probably be so violent that many Diablos will be there. Gran Canaria was definitely one of the most beautiful experiences I had here. What I found extremely great is when it was dark. You didn't see anything because it's an island. You've really only seen the night sky and the dark ocean. And that had been so beautiful, really. So for me that was the most beautiful sight, but yes, this black sand, it wasn't so great. And hey, welcome to the little family. Oh God. Funny, melee fighter again. And not even necessarily many. I'm not sure what the reason is at the moment. 770,000 riches, normally there would really have to be a lot going on to the opponent. I would argue that because we have lost so many colonists, we are still being spared a little bit right now. I mean, we killed most of them ourselves. But we are at 500%. This army is so miserable, we won't have any problems there. Probably. Honestly, I'm not worried about the Nyx Queen at all. There's only one robot unit that really gives me a headache, and that's this unspeakable one. A Porset. I think that's the name. This is the special boss who can revive his allies. And that's really shitty with this kickbox here, because the robots are revived over the wall. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to defend ourselves. Hold on. Actually, I can put my melee fighters at the front. Again. That wouldn't have been a problem at all. Well then, fire free. And this time our wall will hold. She has almost 3 times as many health points. It shouldn't break. But you can already see that it's super easy. Yesterday there had been no end of wall breakers. Yes, you can't shoot. The angle is just a bit awkward. Now don't cry around. You can't shoot until they've arrived at about the wall, here in front. Do you want to swap places with Evelina? But that doesn't make sense either. Actually. I have to go back to Tyurru now. Cats are going into goblin mode right now, and I also have to do a little walk with the dog. I wish you a lot of success and a good start into the week tomorrow. Of course, my dear Kuro, thanks again 1,000 times for your raid. Have fun with your pooch, have a pleasant week and a good night, and always remember, I love you. Okay, that was really extremely simple. The only problem is, we have once again destroyed a whole lot of doors. That's what we do best. We can break doors. The next time we have our parties, we will probably always sacrifice all our new colonists. I'm pretty impressed with how easy the attacks are right now. At the latest, when the first Diablos come, I'm worried. Where I really believe they were already on their way. In 13 days we can definitely have our next parties. And who knows, maybe we'll find someone else suitable. You can always use a good fighter at the moment. We have enough miners and we have 2 craftsmen. We have 2 cooks, we have people who can bypass plants. It's actually super cool. And of course, all the work that is too strenuous is done by our robots. In short, I'm really satisfied. But it would be even happier if we finally got our recipe for the Phoenix armor. In any case, we have taken care of them so that they have. Then we can finally walk around outside without dying. I wonder if there is an armor that is also very cool against cold. Well, purely theoretically, the cataphracts. But only purely theoretically. 36 degrees is not necessarily super good now. If you think you'll somehow probably have -80 or even 100 degrees in the minus afterwards. And the helmet doesn't do that much either. And under the armor you can put on a maximum of any pants and t-shirts. On the other hand, you could make them out of cotton or leather, then. In the meantime, we even have 66 medicines. Shit, you forgot to remind me that I wanted to buy drugs. So say this liquid drug stuff that I can use to make my juice. The wholesaler had been there earlier. I didn't have it on my radar anymore either. What I could also well imagine is that next time there will somehow be an insect colony again. There's still so much steel lying around down here. I don't think our carrying robots can keep up. Actually, I also wanted to buy some wood. But well, that's not entirely true. It would be kind of awesome to have a musical instrument for our people, but... And 25 wood for a poker table is not that much. We now have 9,100, silver at least. In the unlikely event that an exotic dealer or arms dealer should come, we can definitely buy all the armor for the recipes. But so far I haven't even seen a recipe. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a single recipe so far. Oh my god, I almost killed Nicholas. I had completely forgotten that my race is extremely violent. It's mega aggressive. Next time I'll definitely do a few things differently. Hey, Evelina did it. She built her first sandstone sculpture. Not so bad at all. We can also sell them then. It's our second source of income, so to speak. This has a lot of disadvantages. When you can't get any more human attackers and you can't get organs. Organs are so easy to obtain. It increases his medical knowledge and you can sell them at a really high price. I think in addition to food such as corn. Is organ selling the best thing there is? But usually, you just grow a huge area of corn, harvest it eventually, and you can get and sell as much of it as you want. Okay, if our bunny ladies are bored, then you can actually build some high-tech components. Sooner or later we will need. Whatever comes to mind, why don't I have an antenna for the queen yet? I mean, okay, it doesn't really do me any good yet. In fact, I'm always very worried about the electricity every time. I don't know about you, but whenever I look at the stream, I think to myself, man, that's never enough in life. Maybe we'll just build the last power plant. Wait a minute, can't I even get a better one? Build dingsbums. I can build a better headset, can't I? Oh, damn exotic traders. He has both armors. I'm getting stupid. He actually has both armors. What is this 6 in the lottery? Oh my god, guys, now it's going round. Now it's fucked really hard back. Okay, let's see, what else can we do? Honestly, let's buy a telescope. Then we also have a little bit of something for our pleasure. I'm getting stupid. But that's all of them, both of them. Does that have a real 6 in the lottery? Well then, with that we have unlocked the recipe. As soon as the neurals on Lara are finished, we will definitely research the armor. And then it's off to the depth scanner. Because I think we will urgently need plastol as well. And we haven't done anything with the depth scanners yet. Oh, a heat wave. I knew it was a good idea to save for now. From now on, we can be wasteful. What's wrong with the electricity? Something is wrong here. Something is wrong with the current at the moment. Maybe we should turn off some things we don't need, such as the furnace. The crap thing consumes 700 watts. Okay, the research is almost done and then comes the wristdown. This is going to be so awesome. Unfortunately, we have so many people, it will take forever for everyone to have armor. I think that's over 80 high-tech components in total. And that, mind you, only for the armor. Well, the helmet is actually extremely cheap. But as I said, we need high-tech components a lot, and we need a lot of plastic steel. And every person who wears such armor is completely protected from the heat. Apart from the fact that it is also extremely protected from all attacks. Again a few enemies and again melee fighters. This is the third attack in a row and again only melee fighters. I'm not complaining, I just find it suspicious. This time there are many more. Okay, melee fighters, as usual, to the front. Oh, wrong front. I'm a bit worried about Nicholas. He will first take his drugs. Yes, there really are more than last time. Even I think 11 more. But I think it's great that they throw the components over the wall every time. Because I have to say, our people really suck at targeting. They hit everything but the opponents. It could be because they don't have light. Hold on. No, it's not the light. I don't know exactly why, but not because of the light. Well, the bionic eyes don't do that much more now. I guess it's just because of the skill scoring because they don't have any. That comes with time. That will come sooner or later. But you can already see yourself in it. They destroy almost the entire wall and they break the doors every time. If you hit well, that wouldn't happen. We have a few people who are really not bad. But in the same breath, people with 3 or only 4 skill points have. But yes, as I said, this will all come with time. We're getting better and better. It's really impressive that we can fend off the attacks without suffering any damage at all, except for our structures. In this respect, I am extremely satisfied. And the walls, well, the walls that Baden simply rebuild. I mean, maybe there'll even be some contenders as stormtroopers. Maybe it's because there was no light in here. I'll give it a try. I know that when it's dark, the accuracy will definitely drop, but it's been during the day. But I don't want to give everyone bionic eyes now, that's completely exaggerated. I mean, we have shotguns and this is just 3 meters range. It is probably also due to the robot itself. After all, these are not the biggest robots. I think that's somehow very small or medium, at least. Then I'm the really big colonies, Caterpillars and Diablo and War Queen and Centurion. They will always be hit, I think. But look at how shitty my wall looks straight ahead. I'm not happy with it. I've even equipped a wall with the best steel. What is there and yet times the almost broken? In my last game, they never managed to break the doors. I don't know why they're so drunk right now. But as I said, I'm not complaining at all. I am satisfied that we are alive at all. She says. And ARVEU is tipping over. Well, so much for your beautiful red armor. It doesn't do anything. Presumably, this will only make the senses more aggressive. I meant the sun. Is it possible to attract the sun with red paint? Like a bowl. Oh my god, fuck you. And do you know what's best? Fighters again. And more again. What's going on here? For 30 days the asshole left us alone and now he sends one melee colony after another to us. What kind of stupid ground goblin is this? Well, but maybe that's even better than a wall breaker. I don't know. Oh, damn, Tyurru is about to go crazy. And so does Lucy. You urgently need to go inside. Come on, as I said, the first one is already tipping over again. Now I'm happy when we finished building this Felix armor so that people can finally withstand the temperatures. Such disgusting temperatures. Okay, you know the game, the fighters to the front, the EMP guy to the chamber of the dead, and yes, I don't know. Just everyone somehow to the front. Oh shit, I think CD has to go back right away. And he's stressed. It's best to stuff yourself with some drugs in your face. You have to be so careful as hell, but also honestly. These enemy melee fighters are so deadly. Especially if you just don't have armor. You're dead so quickly. We have just 11% protection against cut attacks. It's kind of like a real invitation to want to kill us. Oh my god, all the doors. I just cleaned up. I've just cleaned up. Honest. Holy shit. Could just throw up in the triangle again. Now hurry to the base before you all fall over. I don't feel like dragging you all into bed one by one. Well, it only caught one. Well, you wonderful creatures. It's after midnight, you know what that means, that is, tomorrow will continue. What a day. Pretty awesome actually. Really accomplished a lot, didn't it? I mean, we finally have the Phoenix armor. We actually finally have this wonderful armor. I think we're on the right track. In any case, when we have built the first armors, it will go completely upwards. Above all, he already holds over 170,000 wealth. Thank you all for watching. Yes, it was very lucky that there were 2 recipes in it. In any case, I wish you all a wonderful night. Let's see where I send you. Do we want to attack Gronk? The poor guy has only 22,000 spectators. He urgently needs help. No, nonsense, no way. I'm not completely stupid yet. Let's see, where do I send you to? Has anyone else played the game and is a VTuber? Oh, I think I found someone. I think I actually found someone. Women of VT is new to me. I'd say we'll just take a look, say hello, and we'll unpack the torches. Thank you so much again for being here. Have a pleasant night and always keep it in mind. I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Oh, I love that little dance. That little dog. So cute. Dove, what in the... Hi! Hello! Welcome, Tyurru Madaya. I've never seen you before, welcome in. I assume you're a fellow Rimworld streamer, yes yes? Do you accept to receive a shoutout? Oh yeah.
Welcome to the
Yep.
Seal Club.
Sid Vicious! Wasn't that the Slipknot guy? I keep hearing that name. Wait. Sid Vicious. I think that's a guy from... No, I'm an idiot. No, I'm an absolute stinky. He's from a band, I know that. Yeah, he's not the... He wasn't a clown. Oh, Sex Pistols. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I know him.